Okay then, hello there, Dread Mechanic here, back for episode 3 of my Apex Mechs survival series. Let's have a look. Things are saying they're offline there. Is that just Twitch being stupid? Probably is. Hello Chad, how are you doing? Oh yeah, it was just Twitch being stupid. Right, so we are back for more of this farm building malarkey. Going forward, I'm probably going to make this a regular Sunday evening kind of thing. I've been streaming every day over the weekend, mostly because I wanted a little bit of a break from video editing, so I could actually just play the game and enjoy it and have some fun. I've also recently, my channel has just passed 3,000 subscribers, so I'm very pleased with that. Thank you for everybody's support. Hello Player One. And as well as that, because of the release of the new update, Keen gave me a bunch of Steam DLC keys to give away. So I am currently running a competition on my Discord page. You should find links for them in the description of this stream and on the bio on this page and pretty much most of my videos. There should be links to my Discord. If you go there and go to the announcements page... Oh, bloody hell, there's a spider. That's not what I was expecting. Right, thank you for interrupting my announcement, stupid Saberoid. That was a good start. Right, yeah, so I'm running a competition. Hello Manu, how are you doing? I've got 4 Steam keys to give away. If you go to my Discord page, go to the announcements. There is a post about it. Follow the instructions. You can be entered into the competition, and I will be announcing the names of the winners of the competition tomorrow afternoon. So you've got probably another 18 hours or so to jump into the competition. Potentially win yourself the new DLC. I will say, if you already own the DLC, please don't enter the competition. Leave it for people who don't. But other than that, and our little surprise visit from the Saberoid, whose body has now disappeared, let's carry on with what we were doing yesterday, which was building this farm. And yay, we've got some raw meat. Fantastic. Right, so yesterday... Classic Keen move. Interrupting intros. The spider just wanted its 15 minutes. Well, it got some gunshots to the face. On that subject, I have been working on some drones to help deal with the spider issue at some point. Maybe in this stream, maybe in the next one we might build some of them. But for now, we are going to finish off this farm and get this up and running so I can produce some food. Because so far, I have found 3 out of the 4 kinds of crops. I don't think you can find mushrooms on this planet. Potentially, I might be able to find them in a in some kind of cargo container, whether it be an unknown signal or a random spawn. So we might find some mushrooms, but for now I want to get this farm set up so I can at least start growing these 3 in a more significant quantity, because living off crisps is not great. So let's get this floor finished first. Let's do that. Do need to finish those towers at some point. And we also could probably do with building a solar panel, solar farm. What am I doing? I need to go around this side, because I'll put the cargo access on this side. What am I doing? Do we have steel? Not very much. Let's make a buttload of that, because we are going to need a buttload of it, and we've got a huge iron deposit right here, so we are not hurting. Oh, hello, Great Null. Yes, it has been too long. Yeah, my streaming schedule's been here, there, and everywhere. Over the last few months, I've had quite a few changes in my personal life, which have kind of gotten in the way. But, this weekend, I thought, I just want to chill, play this game, and play with the new DLC. Like I've said in the last two streams, this new survival update, changes might seem insignificant to some, but in terms of my gameplay, it's a reason to actually engage with the survival stuff properly now, rather than just mess around, because I'm a big fan of survival games. And before this most recent update, Space Engineers didn't really have the best survival mechanics, beyond having to recharge your suit and mining for resources. Basically, you were just pressing a button and digging holes, and that was all the survival mechanics really were. Whereas I've got all sorts of other survival games to play. The sun's going down, great. That do it more, well, just do it in a more interesting kind of way. But now with this whole food business, and now the spiders and wolves actually being a sort of proper interactive threat, it's a lot more fun having the survival mechanics on. But that's just me. What you saying, Mowgli? Hello, how are you doing? Yeah, you zone out and let your mind wander in game too. Yeah, I mean, for me, Space Engineers pre-Apex survival was mostly just about building stuff. The survival wasn't really a thing for me. I would just mess around with creative tools, build robots, and that was about all I'd do with it. But Space Engineers is the only game that would... Oh, for God's sake, it's very dark now. Space Engineers is the only game I have that will let me do that kind of stuff. So I didn't really mind that the survival aspect was a little bit lacking compared to some other games, but I really like these new improvements. I like the fact that the wolves and spiders aren't broken anymore and don't just, like, spawn en masse constantly, and your turrets don't do anything against them, because that was an issue for a long time, is wolves and spiders weren't detectable by any sort of weapon, so no matter what you did, it was just you and your rifle against a horde of creatures. Whereas now, the turret blocks can target them properly, the AI blocks can target them properly. That's the big one for me, is the offensive AI blocks can now target wolves and spiders properly, as if they were any other grid. All you have to do is just make sure you tick the target characters button, because I believe that is how the game, I believe that's the mechanism the game uses for the AI to target them. So you can make wolf hunting drones or spider hunting drones. I have experimented with them, and they're quite effective. Supposedly mushrooms can be found on Pertum, but they are incredibly rare. Yeah, I found fruit. I found one fruit, I think. How many fruit did I find? No, I found 2 fruits. So, okay. Alright, well maybe there are mushrooms around, because I would like to have all of them, because you need all 4 plus a piece of meat to make the top tier foods, these 2 here. The sabroid steak, or the seared sabroid and the steak dinner, you need to have everything for them. Or do you? Mushrooms, fruit, vegetables, great. Yeah, you need to have everything. I know. That one wants algae instead of fruit, but I still need mushrooms. Well, yeah, I still need mushrooms, so I'm not going to be able to make the super top tier food without them. So we do need to find some from somewhere. Yeah, great, Noel. Yeah, like I was saying, I had a similar thing. It's good to see you again, too. I've had a few changes in life over the last 6 months, which have made nailing down any sort of regular routine a little bit difficult, but it's starting to all settle down now, so I'm kind of back in the swing of trying to do videos regularly and trying to do streaming regularly as well. I might have better luck finding mushroom seeds from unknown signals. Yeah, that was my thinking, Chad. Is once I've got this farm set up and we've got a reasonable supply of decent food, is to start going scavenging. Because there is a distress signal over there that keeps blinking on and off, and there is another processing plant over there. And I still need to find a decent way out of this valley, because every time I've had a look, I've been met with dead ends and sheer cliffs, so we're probably going to have to build some kind of ramp to get out of it. I had a little wander around earlier when I was getting ready for this stream, and I've still not found a reasonable way out. Hello, Inca5279. Could be cool to design a drone based on a spider wasp to... Oh, believe me, I love wasp-shaped mechs. They are one of my favourite things to build. If you are familiar with the Jigabachi attack helicopter from Ghost in the Shell, that is one of my favourite wasp-shaped mechs. I mean, I technically count it as a mech. It's an AI-capable attack helicopter. But yeah, you know what? We'll do that at some point. We will make some wasp-shaped mechs to guard my base and keep spiders away. What's that, Great Noel? Glad looking better for you. Glad things are looking better for you. Been missing the streams, and the ones I've been getting notifications for are either too tired to watch or out with friends. Ugh, don't talk to me about YouTube notifications. They are so hit and miss. I subscribe to my own Dread Mechanic channel with my personal YouTube account, just to keep tabs of stuff like that. And the rate at which I get notifications about my own YouTube channel, there is zero consistency in that. Notifications are so broken and just do not work properly. For instance, I started this stream. When did I start this stream? 15 minutes ago. I have just now gotten the notification that my stream has started. 15 minutes into it. Yesterday, I didn't get the notification that my stream had started until about an hour in. Sometimes I don't get them at all, so you can hit that notification button. I like it when people do, but I can't promise you it'll do anything. Right, that is the floor. Oh no, got all this bit. You know what would probably make life easier? To see in the dark. Let's detach you. Spotlights. Searchlights. There we go, that'll make my life easier. Looking around in the dark. I don't have to waste all of my own suit energy. Yes, that is much easier. Although it's harder to see over here. Right, more steel plate. Same for Aegis stream this weekend. What's that? You got it about 5 minutes in. I suppose that's not too bad. But that's my point exactly. You got it at 5 minutes. I only just got it now. There's no consistency with YouTube notifications. They are just all over the show. I mean, I like it as a platform to post videos and do live streams and make a little bit of money along the way, but from a technical aspect, there's a lot of things on YouTube that don't quite work right, but is what it is. Like I said, I'm going to make this a regular Sunday evening kind of thing, so if you tune in every Sunday around this time, I will probably be doing some more work on this world. Right, so we will get the basic shape of this greenhouse built. Make a bunch more iron. And then we will work out the airtightness after that. Because I'm sure there's a few things that need changing to make it airtight. And then once I've got that built, I think I'm going to make myself a robot along the lines of the auto farming robots that I did a tutorial on this week. I just have to remember my own tutorial and how to build it off the top of my head. Could build a floodlight mech to follow around the luminous areas you're in. What, like a walking lamppost? I mean, I could do. I'd need to build a way for him to recharge though. Oh, then again I could put... maybe I could put solar panels on him? Maybe. Maybe. I might try that stupid idea. That does sound funny though. YouTube seems to favour bigger moneymaker before content you actually like to watch. Yeah, I struggle to understand how the YouTube algorithm works, and we've run out of iron. Obviously. Have we got enough to finish off the floor before I have to go and dig some more? Bet we don't. So yeah, I'm going to turn this into a greenhouse. Get this up and running, and then I probably need to build a little house for myself. So yeah, I'm going to turn this into a greenhouse. Get this up and running. So I'm not just my mech. Still need to... plates we need to make. Right. Iron. Start in this corner over here. Actually crouching? Yes, I am. So how's everybody's weekend been? Anyone been up to anything? I've just been playing with the new Space Engineers update, like I have. Definitely need to build a mining robot. That's not a question. Can I remember how to build something like my new mining rig? Without the benefit of being able to play around in creative mode.
Inventory full.
That'll do. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, for God's sake, I'm pressing the wrong button. There we go. I accidentally drill my refinery. Put that at the front, please. Yeah, we're probably not going to need any nickel for a while. I am going to go and grab a bit more iron though. So there's going to be a lot of steel plate getting made. What's that? People saying? Could build a floodlight mech. Oh yeah. A flying drone. Flying drone like what was in June. I've not seen the new June films. Mostly because I don't get out to the cinema very much, and I don't really pay for any streaming services like Amazon or anything like that. I've seen bits of it, and I've got some friends who are very big Frank Herbert fans that enjoyed it quite a lot, but I was never too massively bothered about Dune. I really like the David Lynch one from the 80s, but that's mostly because I'm like a David Lynch fan anyway. I know that film is quite divisive amongst Dune fans. Do you mean the little helicopter thing with the flappy wings? Because I have seen that. If you mean that, I mean, that's possible, but the motion of those wings flapping will make that drone most likely wobble all over the show mid-flight. I've tried to do drones with flappy wings in the past, and it's usually just resulted in a drone that can't lock target because it can't sit still. What else are people saying? Like those insane floodlight arrays in sports stadiums. Yeah, I've set up a few of those floodlight arrays in my time. I know the ones you mean. What's that? Great Noel, it's been good. You've been tired all weekend. Should be sleeping now, but want to catch the stream. Oh, thank you very much for sleep depriving yourself for my benefit. Cheers, mate. Bill, what's that? Mowgli, build a large grid collier ship in survival, and your flat thruster mod came in quite handy. Oh, cool. I'm glad it came in use. Yeah, I really like the little flat thrusters. I think they're a brilliant addition. They are just painfully weak for what they are. Which is why I made a mod that basically just pastes the standard atmospheric thruster stats onto that model, so they work exactly the same. With the same output and power consumption and all that. Oh no, actually, I think I just put the output stats on it, so they're basically overpowered, that mod, but I made them to help make flying mechs with compact thruster systems. But I'm glad you found some use in it. You were referring to the original 1984 version. It has been so long since I've seen that I can't remember. I might look for a screenshot of it later. Oh, don't worry, Great Null. If you can't watch the stream now, it will be available on my YouTube channel anyway to watch back later, so feel free to watch it back later. What are we going to do next? So, have we done the floor now? We have done the floor. Right. What do these flower beds need then? Because I've not actually really built these in survival, I've only really played with them in creative mode. Interior plates, construction, small steel tubes, that is absolutely fine. We'll get those built. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hopefully that'll queue up enough for all of them, and we can just keep coming back here grabbing bits. Start with the furthest one and work my way back. Yeah, at some point I do need to build a proper factory as well. I need to get away from these basic assemblers. They are a bit slow. I need to be able to make better parts. So I need to think. I need to start thinking base layout at some point. Yeah, great and all. No worries, man. Thanks for dropping by. You can get some sleep if you need to, man. Like I said, the stream will still be here. I'm making it into its own little playlist, so you can watch them all back at your leisure. And because it's not an edited series, it's going to take me much longer to do stuff than say, Mech Yard or Alien Survival, so it'll be going on for a while, I'd imagine. I mean, it's going to take me a while just to weld these bloody things up. Yeah, getting there. Well, that's stone there, get rid of that. No, don't move the iron. You need the iron getting made. Bum, bum, bum. Right, so... I'm gonna have to figure out exactly how much ice I need to keep all of this functioning, because your crops need a fairly consistent flow of water to stay alive. But also need a decently oxygenated atmosphere. And the O2 on this planet is low, so that is not going to help with the crops. So it definitely needs to have some kind of airlock when we get in and out, and it needs to have a way to pressurize the place. But we do have a low O2 atmosphere, so I could probably just build some extractor fans to pull O2 out of the atmosphere and pump it into the greenhouse without having to build a ridiculous oxygen tank setup. That might work. Because it works for my mech. He's literally got 2 little air vents on the side on depressurized mode that pull O2 into the cab. And that's how I keep my oxygen up in there. No, it shouldn't be too bad. It should work, hopefully. But then again, we will find out. Oh, right. Toolbar is empty. That's the last of them, is it? That's the last of that one. Right, so this is one row of farms. 1, 2, 3. Oh. I'll just fill my build planner with them. There we go, a load of bits. Yeah, my plan for in here is I've got 4 rows. There are 4 crops to grow. I'm going to build 2 robots, one in that aisle, one in that aisle, and between them they will hopefully be able to harvest at least enough crops to keep me alive. I'm on this planet by myself, so I only need to feed myself. So as long as they produce enough food for me, I'll be quite happy with just the 2 little robots doing their thing. Definitely need some faster component production. Yeah, if I build this into a little self-contained greenhouse and irrigation system, maybe next door I could build a factory with a proper refinery and some assemblers. What's that chart? A glass greenhouse with a couple of vents trying to depressurize the outside. Yeah, that is pretty much what I was thinking. Yeah, that's pretty much entirely the plan. I'm hoping I might be able to be cheeky and just put 2 air vents back to back. We just have one as an intake, one as an output on the other side, and we'll do it like that. Hopefully. But Suit power is low. Let's jump in my mech because it's easier. Yeah, because I'm basically gonna use a similar design to what I did for my farming robot tutorial for the greenhouse and for the robot itself. I might design the robot slightly differently. We'll see what ends up happening. I've already got a rough idea of how I want the greenhouse to look. I'm going to make it out of the glass windows, or the reinforced windows, whatever they're called. The wall bits we got a while ago that have windows in them that look really cool. I've got a pretty nice way of building that into an airtight space. Right, that's half the farm plots. Still waiting on the sun. I need to get more farm plots. Do. There we go. Bum. Do. There we go. Yeah, I really wish there was a way to automate planting. I'm really hoping some genius can come up with a mod where we can, like, drop seed packets onto the top and it'll pull them in like a collector or something and auto-plant them. That would be amazing. Because then I could completely automate my food production. Where are my small steel tubes? Build Planet, I put in enough steel tubes for all of these. I did the same thing 10 times. Why have you not given me any steel tubes? Yeah, Build Planet still has issues occasionally. Don't need them, or them, or them. It's just the steel tubes. Ripped me off on the steel tubes. There we go. Oop. Dum. So, I don't trust Build Planner anymore. Well, again. So, if I get the greenhouse built, then get robots in place. Then we'll go hunting for ice when the sun comes up. Because I can do the farm and I can do the robots while we wait. Have you run out of iron? Of course you have. Yeah. Rid of that. We'll draw some more iron. So yeah, I can build the greenhouse and the robots while we wait for the sun to come up. And then when the sun comes up, we can go and get a load of ice. I also need to move the survival kit off the mech onto the farm itself and replace it with a cargo container so we can actually grab more stuff and carry it with us in the mech.
Inventory full.
Keep making stuff for us. You know what? I'll go grab some more while it's processing. I'll give it a chance to build some components. We're full again.
Inventory full.
Here we are. We're full again. As sporadic as the ore deposits are on Pertum, I like the fact that most of them seem to be very low, but very close to the surface. We do need to still find some magnesium. That's one that I haven't found yet. Seriously, Build Planet, where's my interior plate? I'm sure I pulled up some interior plate. Oh, it's because you're fanning about with that nickel again. Thank you. Right, there we go. Let's eat some more crisps. And weld some more farms. Sure, that's all the bits? Not all the bits, Build Planner. Now it's all the bits. Right, one more row of farms, and then we can build the walls. And then I'm probably going to replace this with the floor blocks to make it look cooler. Yeah, right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 would be enough. Pour that up. Please, for the love of God, Build Planner, behave yourself. In the meantime, I'm going to grab a little bit more iron. Ah, there's another pile of it there. I wonder how deep this ore deposit goes. There we go. That was the right button. Right. Yeah, you've built me some parts. Great. What's that, Chad? You were playing earlier, building basic base items. When wolves appeared, they couldn't climb up. You raised platform, wasn't paying attention. The buggers found my ramp up. Oh, they got you. They got inside the base. Yeah, I've noticed the AI for the creatures is a little bit better. On one of my creative worlds, they did seem to be able to figure out staircases and ramps and get inside some of my buildings. It's funny when you're lying in bed and turn around and then there's a wolf behind you in your bedroom. Honestly, I wish they would add a few more creatures, to be honest. Give us a bit more variation. Like, maybe a different kind of animal for Earth-like planets as well as wolves. Maybe some cougars. I'm a big fan of cats. Give me a mountain lion to fight. Right, one more flower bed. Plant pot. Farm bed. Or farm plot, or whatever it's called. Farm plot. Right, there we go. So, about my power situation. Oh, yes, we definitely do need to address the power situation. Because it's not great. No, actually, it's bloody terrible. Not much I can do when the wind is pitiful and the sun is down. We are gonna have to build. We're gonna have to build at least one more wind tower, aren't we? So before all that power runs out, I'm gonna grab some bits. Let's do that. Wind turbine. Grab the parts for one of them as well. I get them built at some point. Right. Yeah, we definitely need to address that power issue. Yeah, hopefully the sun will come up soon. And hopefully the wind will kick up. Right, let's put back the pieces I deleted yesterday. When I was... Oh, I forgot to pick up my girders. When I was redesigning stuff. Where are my girders? Gird. There you are. Grab some of them. Grab a bunch of them. Grab some more of them. So I ended up having to delete all of that, didn't I? I really like these catwalk scaffolding pieces. They look very cool. Right, that means I can delete this line of crap across the back. That was all going to need to get welded up. That was all going to need to get welded up. We're going to have to build at least one more. So, stack wind turbine sideways. I mean, I can do. Stairs will interfere a little bit. And I like the look of the wind towers. So, I might build another two. I might extend that out there and that out there. Build another 2 wind turbines. Yeah, maybe. I don't just want one big long line of them. That'll look a little bit silly. I mean, if I stick them on the side, would the ladders and stuff not interfere with their optimal output? And then again, I don't think I'd be able to get one in the gap. I'd have to do something drastically different. Or actually, maybe, if I went up... If I not actually finished these towers yet. It needs to have the clearance, so... Actually, if I took that down, built like a T-section here, I could have one pointing out that way, and one pointing out that way. I could do that for both. Ah, it's an unidentified signal. And I could cram 2 onto each tower. So if I put one sideways that way, they're going to conflict. Build and insert ladder. I always forget about those ladder scaffold blocks. That would have been such a better idea. What noise? Every little noise I hear, I'm suspicious it's a spider now. You know what? Where... Oh, I hate it when I've had a better idea halfway through building something. You've just given me a great idea. Where are the ladder sections? Because yeah, I could build the tower out of them. Have a ladder running straight down the middle, rather than this spiral staircase nonsense. And then at the top, I could build a platform with multiple of them on. And it would take up half the resources. And less space. Yeah. Let's do that. Right. Screw the power. It's diminishing anyway. The sun's going to be up soon. Well, hopefully. Let's have a go of this idea without getting ourselves killed. Oh, this was a nightmare to take down last time, wasn't it? Because of the way everything joins up. Need to do it that way, don't I, to make sure it doesn't all fall apart. I could. Ladders kind of suck. Well, I'm going to try it out with at least this tower here. See if it works here. If it truly is a terrible idea, I can always rebuild it. Oh. Yeah, that's why I had to undo them in the right order. Yeah, I would also... Are my lights even on? Yeah, they're just reflecting weird. I do like to try and figure out ways of doing stuff in the... Oh, I forgot the order again. In the most compact way that I can. I do like the ladder idea. Hey, so... What I might do instead is design it so... We've got a little ladder, set of steps up to that. I might put another, in fact, I will put another set of steps on that side. Then that's going to be a solid block. But of course, building a tower out of these is going to be a pain in the arse. And welding them up is going to be even more difficult. Didn't think of that, did you, Divvy? Yeah, that's the problem. That does only work if you build them to functional. I would have to manufacture all the parts. Yeah. Oh well. Visually, it'd be a cool idea. Practically, it's going to be an actual nightmare to build, and I had to do it that way, the hard way, to figure that out. So, smeg it, let's rebuild it the way it was, and just adapt the top of the tower. Oh well, some lessons have to be learned the hard way. I'm not too fussed about. That can come out again then. Right, let's rebuild everything because I'm stupid. Where are the single ones? Where have they gone? There they are. Yeah, we'll just have to adapt the top of the towers to have more wind turbines on them. I want to try and keep things compact as possible. Like I said before, I'm not the greatest at architecture, so I end up usually just building massive, sprawling bases that end up completely rinsing my CPU and RAM. How long is the chat delay? I'm not sure. I think it might be a minute or two with YouTube. I know that the feed delay on YouTube is slower than it is on Twitch. Because I've got both screens in front of me and I can see the difference between the two feeds. Where are we? We're not far from the top again. Yeah, we'll just do my original idea of putting some kind of T-section thing on the top to hopefully give us enough clearance that the wind turbines can still operate at their optimal capacity. Right, we're back at the top again. That's not too bad. End piece is upside down. There we go. Yeah. God, I wish the sun would come up so I could see what I'm doing. Still convinced there's a spider down there somewhere. Oh no, it's just meteors. Oh god. Oh god, don't hit my stuff. Don't hit my stuff. Please don't hit my stuff. Yeah, they are getting targeting things on them. Ooh, that was close. So, you can still shoot them down from what it looks like. Not too bad. Right, let's put... let's put that back there. And what would we... oh, I know what I'm going to do. I've got an idea. I've got an idea how I can make it look sort of interesting. Doesn't matter which one. That one. That one. That one. Right. We're back to where we were 10 minutes ago. So, I was thinking I could put a T-section pipe up there, because that would look quite cool. Kind of bit, sort of, and then if I put another one of them, oh, I'm going to have to build that platform out so I can reach. I'll just let me... there it is. There we go. Right. I could have that there, and then I could put hopefully one of them on there. So it's got clearance of that, and then I need to extend the platform out a bit. Oh crap, I've got no power. Yeah. Alright, let's regenerate some power from here. Pipes don't have side connections. Yes, I know, that's why I'm only using the T-piece. I'm just going to have windmills going front to back rather than on all four sides, because the ones on the sides will clash with each other and reduce optimal efficiency in that. There we go, that'll do. Right, so I need to rebuild the smegging ramp on here. Right, let's take that off. I need to be able to reach a little bit further over. Oh yeah, that's what I do. Oh no, that's going to give me shit, isn't it? That will give me grief if I do that. Like that. Gonna build that there, am I still too close? Oh no, there we go, that's fine. I can get that there. Hopefully it's not going to interfere with its output. There we go. Weld that back up. As the wind picked up again now, it's chugging away back at maximum capacity again. Cool. Right, let's build another one here. I did pull up the parts earlier, yeah, because I'm in the way of it, obviously. We don't need to do that, do I? Let's do... That should be fine, just doing it like that, actually. Yes, I am. Cool, right. I'm just going to weld that up, and we'll change that one. Parts. What do I call the parts earlier? 39 interior plate. Make me another 100 then, please. Interior plate. That should be enough, hopefully. On the wrong side as always. There we go. Right, more power. Groovy. Right, so I don't need that one. That one. Oh! Didn't realise that was the wrong way around. Reach all of that from there, that's fine. Let's go to the other side. Change that up. And out. And we'll head up here. Right, what did I need to do? I need to take that off. And I need to put one there, so I can reach up there. And way back here. About do that, reach that side. Cool. Where is my grinder? There it is. Take that out. We will want one of them on there because it looks cool. We'll have that on there, and that on there, and we should have double the power we had at the start of the stream. Right, let's go get the bits for that. Oop, I'm getting mighty hungry again. I'm bored of living off crisps. I want to try and save the Sabaroid meat and make some proper meals out of it rather than just keep eating it when it's cooked. I want to make a proper meal out of it. Oh, hello Benoit, how are you doing? Thank you for joining the stream. Oh, and I forgot to mention yesterday, if you were one of the few lucky people that got given a gift sub by Golden Finch, well done to you, and also thank you to Golden Finch for giving them out. I did not notice it in the chat at the time, because YouTube is crap, but I noticed it later on when I was rewatching the stream. So, cheers Golden Finch, thanks for being awesome. Right, there we go, that's all the bits. Because yeah, I was wondering why I suddenly got 5 new subscribers yesterday, 5 new channel members yesterday. That was very nice. Right, there we go. Right, that is more power. I'll have a look at what that battery's doing now. We'll get rid of that, we'll get rid of that. We'll leave that so we can weld this tower up eventually. And I need to finish this farm. The farms are cool because they do have their own light settings, but currently they don't seem to function exactly like the lights do. And they're a bit of a pain to program the lights inside them. So what's that wind tower's doing? And they've dropped again because the wind is once again plummeting. Okay. Wind is painfully inconsistent. Anyway, right, so before we start, oh yeah, I want to get that welded up first. Let's do the bits for that, the bits for that. And I was thinking of moving the food processor in here, so we've got just one little self-contained food processing place. Maybe swapping that out for something, or, to be honest, I'll probably eventually delete this whole thing altogether and grind it all down. Now, let's weld up some stuff. That needs a few computers, that needs a few motors, and I'm full of stuff I don't need. Cannot withdraw computers and motors. Then make me some. Oh, Benoit, thank you very much for becoming a member. Thank you very much, dude. Cheers for your support. Right, motors. Fantastic. So that can live there. That is our irrigation system. That is all piped in, yeah, because the pipe's on that side. Yeah, I was thinking of moving the food processor into here. So that we've got it all the food production in one place. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Yeah, I could have that there, and then maybe have a desk or something for myself up here. then I could have potentially something slightly more useful on this bit. Let's take all that with me. That should, yeah, that's all piped up now anyway, so let's take this out. Put that in here. Cool, and then we've got our farm plot, we've got our irrigation system, and we've got a place to manufacture food, all under one roof. Speaking of roofs... Oh, that is the sound of a spider. Get away. Yeah, exactly. Get away. So, yeah, that was just to demonstrate to you that AI blocks both CTCs and offensive blocks can target these little buggers now. I'm just going to leave him there with his gun switched on for the moment. Hopefully he won't shoot anything important. We need to get some stuff welded up better, but what were we doing? We were doing walls and bits, so I need them and them. I also want... What else did I need to build this thing? I needed... put the... where are they? Those ones. Those ones. Let's get the floor block in here. And I'm going to use some armor plates, so I don't want to have to keep switching toolbars every 30 seconds. Right, so... The design I did was... not that. Something along the lines of having one of them on each corner, which means I need to get rid of that and replace it somewhere else. Where were we? That one. There we go. We can have one of them, like that, on each corner. Might be looking at me like, what on earth are you doing? But trust me, I've been experimenting with this idea for... No, I don't wish to respawn, that was the wrong button. Yeah, I've been experimenting with this idea for like the last week or two. So I'm fairly certain it works correctly. What do I need for them? Girders! Lots and lots of girders to place those windows. Have I got any of them around? Yes, I have. Loads of them. Sweet. Oh, you're going to have a row of them all the way down. There, and put it on that outside block. Like so. And then that one, we need the regular corner. Do that one there. There's that corner block again. There it is. That's the one. That. Oh, no worries, Benoit. Thank you for joining. Thank you for becoming a member. See you next time, man. I'll be streaming this again next Sunday. So feel free to hop in next time. Yeah, have a good night, dude. Alright, so that is going to be the general outside wall. That is going to be the front door. Then I need to get up a little bit. Where are my ramps? There are my ramps. I need interior plate to build me ramps. Ah, the sun's coming up. Wicked. Turn that light off. Do we have interior plates? We've got a little chunk of them. That's cool. Dum 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 dum. Right. Where were we? Wrong button. How did I do this last time? How did I set this up? Oh, hang on. No, actually, I'm having a complete brain fart. I can't remember how I built this. Oop. Falling off. How did I do that roof? Oh, hang on. I know. I went up a little bit higher, didn't I? Yeah. That was why. Because we did something like that. Something like that. And then we ended up I honestly can't remember how I did this bloody roof now. Oh, yeah. It's all coming back to me now. I remember how I'm missing a window piece. One by one. Window, triangular piece. That was the missing factor. Because I needed to create a connection point there, like so. Aha, that was the one. Yep, I remember now. Yeah, because I want to do that, so I can squeeze that into there. That's the one I want for the top. That's the one I want for the bottom, like so. Yep, there we go. Yeah, it's all coming back to me now. Spent ages faffing about in that auto farming tutorial world, trying to figure out how to make a greenhouse out of those sections nicely, and that was the answer. Yeah, where are we? That one. That was the one. And do we have it that way, or do we have it that way? I think I did it that way. Oh no, I did it that way because I wanted the connection point. Eh. Yeah, I'm going to have to find about on the other side to get it connected up the other way. Oop, don't starve to death again. Ah, we've got raw spider meat. In fact, we've got a load of food products on us that would be better served being in my food processor. What's it? That. All better off being in here. Yeah, cool. Right, so 1, 2, and then we're just going to go all the way across there with that up to there. And it's that one. It's that one. And then we can get the triangle pieces from outside here. There we go. Wonderful. And it's all coming together. It's a good thing we've got a decent source of silicon. Ah, Ledner, how are you doing? My day is going well. I'm doing another of these streams today, because why not? Like I mentioned earlier, this will be... Oh, I'm building them the wrong way around. Damn. Going forward, this stream series is going to... Oh, hello, tiny cat. This is... Do you want to get on my lap? Come on. Yeah. Sorry, we are joined by the smallest of my cats. She is an attention seeker. She is now in the middle of my lap, getting in the way. But yeah, as I mentioned earlier in the stream, this series is going to be a regular Sunday kind of thing going forward. I've been streaming all weekend to partially celebrate the fact that my channel just got to 3,000 subscribers. Also because there is a new DLC, it's quite fun to play with. And also because Keen were nice enough to give me a bunch of DLC keys to give away. So, if you're watching and you don't own Apex Survival, the DLC pack yet, I've got 4 keys to give away. And you can get the chance to win one if you head to my Discord group and go to the competition announcement on the announcements page and follow the instructions from there. Yes, the feline section has arrived. When I used to play a lot of Elite Dangerous, she was my co-pilot cat. She is now my engineering advisor. And more or less just sits there getting in the way. And... oh yeah, it'll be that way around. Ah, cool, there we go. That was going to go like that. And then last time I just put one of them in there, and that was pretty much the front of the building. Cool. So we do same thing on this side. We're going to need to make a whole load of glass. Go, that'll go there, that'll go there. And then corner section, oh yeah, that was the triangular pieces. You have to get them from the other side. There we go. Oh, button. That can live there. Is that the right piece? No, that's the one. That piece there. That one there. Alright, cool. And then it's triangles again. One there. One there. Cool, that's the outer wall basically done. I get that one in there, fantastic. And a row of them way down there. One, two, 3, 5, 6. Ah, and I've run out of girders, obviously. But you can see what I'm kind of going for. It's all coming together nicely. Need to get some girders. Yes, Chad, the new DLC block tools do look pretty cool. I'm, yeah, quite a big fan of these new reskin tools they keep coming out with. Then I need more girders. A whole bunch of them. Yeah, the new reskin tools look cool. The new reskinned survival kit looks pretty cool. The new reskin of the ore detectors also, particularly the small grid one, because it's got moving parts and stuff. I always like moving parts. Another girders. There we go. We'll just grab them for now. Right, where were we? We were there. We need to build a little bit more of the roof. There it is. 1, 2. Right, so that was the roof section. And then from there, what I also want to do I'm going to have that and that up there, because I'm going to have some floodlights above each of these sections. And then for the roof, we'll have the inverted pieces. All the way along like so. On either side. Where am I? There we are. So we'll put a row of them all the way down there. Spawn one in midair, obviously. Do. Gonna have that like that. And then after that, I'm just going to do the rest of the roof with those steel catwalk plates because they look quite cool. And then if we climb up to the roof and not fall down that hole, that was perfectly aimed. Well done to myself. Hang on. We'll go and get some power first. Then we need to build a whole bunch of glass. Where are we? Can we charge yet? Cool. Oh, wind's kicking up. Nice. That should give our battery a bit more charge. So then on top of here, we use the top of them truss blocks, the mounting point for that. Then if I weld all that up and slap a door on the front, that should be a pressurised space. And I've done this setup in a couple of different configurations, and that should create an airtight seal all the way around. Even though you will be able to see little gaps here, it's still airtight according to the game. So, let's start welding. What do we need? Steel, bulletproof glass, and girders. Let's just make a buttload of that. Steel, glass, girders. I need about twice as much glass as I do the other two. Yeah, right. Ooh, got about you. Ow, got smacked by debris. Nice. So, production. Let's make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1,000 of them. And hopefully, well, in the meantime, I'll go drill a little bit more iron. Hopefully we've got enough silicon for all that. Yeah, I really want, Chad, in terms of antennas, if they're going to make anything, I want the next antenna to be a small grid version of this one. I want a small grid version of this. Because this looks awesome. And a small grid version of this would be the perfect little antenna for the top of some of my Tacoma builds. Because the Tacoma have a tiny little spindly antenna on the top of their heads, and there is currently nothing in vanilla of that size that fits the bill. And I was so annoyed when we got a large grid version of that cool new looking antenna and didn't get a small grid version. We got the parabolic antenna, which does look cool in small grid, but we've got a large grid version of that too. Really like a small grid version of the compact antenna. I know it'd only be the same size as the traditional antenna in small grid anyway, but I like the reskin. It looks cool. I don't know why they didn't do that. Just scale the model down. It'll be fine. To be honest, that's one of the suggestions I need to make anyway. I need to put a ticket in for that. I really want a small grid version of that antenna. Because it would be sweet. So, what's this storm doing for my battery? Is it doing it any good? Yeah, look at that. 3 megawatts of input. Go on. Give me some power. That's the one. So, what have you done in terms of production? Ow. Getting slammed in the side of the head with more materials. More random stuff. Debris. Girders. Glass. Let's have you make a bit more glass first, please. Yeah, we'll come back for it. Let's start welding. No, I'll just start here. And then I'm going to have to redesign the floor, because I want to get some air vents into this place. Oh, hang on, I was just going to try and stick one on the side there, wasn't I? Actually, we'll try that idea, see if that works. Oop, I'm running out of bits. Small grid antenna could use the skin of the cross light.
Yeah.
Or they could do something like that and make the compact small grid antenna a tiny little thing like that that's one block. That is also a cool idea, Chad. I do like that one, actually. Yeah, I don't really care which way they do it. I just want a tiny little antenna to play with. Because the other small grid antenna we've got, it's just a bit... Like a lot of the older blocks, it just looks a bit dated now compared to the newer stuff. What else you would have to do that to me? Yeah, because I mean, it looks alright, it just looks a little bit old. The parabolic one's cool. Never ever use laser antennas basically, but yeah, I really want that in small grid. I would be so happy if we could have that in small grid. Or something like it. Spacesuit to protect you from space. Now you need a debris. Yeah, you do, apparently, in these storms now. You get beamed in the head with random bits of debris if you're not careful. Well, welding this up is going a bit quicker than I thought it would. I would like to get this farm set up and get to exploring. Sooner rather than later. Yeah, and I'm running out of power. Alright, I've run out of bits. And I'm running out of food as well. Let's get power. Ow. Let's get power. Let's get health. Let's not die. Cute. Yeah, I am kind of stuck in this valley at the minute, though. Oh, hello, Seth. Yes, the round beacon, the new round one, does look very cool, and it does make it easier to do beacon-related stuff, because you can tell which way round it is. The old beacon looks cool, but you cannot tell what orientation it is. Because the beacons do have a front, a back, a left and a right. They do have a front side to them. It is impossible to tell which one it is with them. But with these, it's really obvious. So I do quite often use the round beacons. Are you back again, Tiny Cat? Do you want to get on my lap? Come on. What? Get on my lap. Don't sit there hovering behind my head. Right, so, what was I doing? Oh yeah, welding stuff. And also getting some health back. I'm smacked in the head quite a few times then. Yes, Chad. They certainly do add a different meaning to that. Let's eat some more food. We can. And then we need more bits. And then eventually we can go and farm a big chunk of ice. Oh, took a few too many girders. Right, there we go. There's my welder. There it is. That is nearly the bottom row done. Go, that's that bit done. So then I need to figure out a decent airlock for the front so I don't kill my crops. But so one of the ideas I had, where is it? No, we've got these new, or newish, lab doors. And having one of those there, and then essentially having a where is it? There it is. Having an air vent as the floor here. So that we can cycle oxygen and not lose any, potentially. And dun 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 dun. What was I going to do? Is then going to have that there as like a little porch kind of thing, and then where were they? Dread, to remind you that you are low on magnesium. Oh yes, backup pistol. Thank you for reminding me. That was another thing. Now I need construction components. Let's go back there anyway and have a look at a backup pistol, because I will eventually run out of rifle ammo. Production weapons. That's what we've got. That needs cobalt, that needs nickel. Build one of them for now. Ammunition, so that needs magnesium, that just needs nickel. Okay. Cool. I'll build a bunch of them. Didn't mean to build 100. I only meant to build like 10. Yeah, cool. Right. Okay, we'll have that as a backup pistol. Because I've still got half my rifle ammo left. Not too bad yet. But may become a problem in the future. Where's that pistol ammo gone? Ah, there it is. What did I come over here for? Construction components. That's what I came over here for. Are you annoyed because the keyboard is in your way, cat? Right, so now it's going to be a set of stairs there. And then dum. Yeah, and then potentially have a door there as well. So we can have an in and have a door we can close behind us. And hopefully not lose pressurization and kill the plants. And then I'll pipe that back into here, maybe. Yeah. Alright, well, we'll carry on welding the rest of this up first, actually. We'll do the doors last. We'll just... Yeah, we'll get the next row sorted out. So I'm going to need more glass and more girders. Glass, girders, glass. Steel. do for the moment. Oxygen tank. Potentially. Probably. Probably be a good idea. Yeah, I probably will add one in there. I want to get the main frame of the greenhouse welded together first. And I can think about that. Oh, that needs interior plate, does it? Of course it does. We'll go and get some interior plate in a minute. Alright, what time is it? 1 hour 45 minutes. That's not too bad. Yeah, I'm going to need another cup of tea in a minute. So, yeah, I'm going to have a quick break in a second because I need to go and have a bio break. I need to get a fresh cup of tea. Yeah, I'll weld up what I've got here. I've run out of bits. There we go, it's starting to take shape now. Dum dum dum, and I'm running out of power, and I'm getting hungry again. Let's go queue up some more stuff. We are going to need... Oh, I got plenty of steel plates for now. Plenty of girders, we just need a buttload of more glass. But I have run out of silicon. Typical. I've actually run out of silicon now. Okay. Right. I'm going to sit in here. I am going to get my energy back. Where was our silicon deposit? Ice and cobalt is over there. Oh yeah, silicon's all the way up and around there, wasn't it? That was iron. Oh yeah, it's all the way over there. We'll have to go up and around. Right, I will come back and I will do that in a few minutes. So I'm just going to sit here for a second. Hopefully I won't starve to death in the meantime. Don't go anywhere, I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I am back. Fresh cup of tea and all. Right, what were we doing? We were welding up loads of stuff and eating some more crisps. That's a point. We probably also got a half-decent supply. Algae building up. Yes, there we go. So let's make some more crisps. Bum 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 bum. What are we doing? Glass and a bit. Oh, we need to go look for silicon. That's what we were doing. Right, let's jump in the mech. Silicon, you were all the way back there. Okay, drive mode. Do. Drive mode. There we go. There's a silicon supply. Closer. We've got nickel over there, ice over there, cobalt over there. Ooh, we could grab some of that on the way back and make some auto pistol ammo. Yes, the poor engineer having... Oh, hey Dave Morton, how are you doing? Yes, I'm a poor engineer who has been basically living off crisps. Definitely the mature thing to do, rather than make yourself some proper food, just live off sweets, but I haven't got a great deal of choice in that matter at the moment. What did I find over there? Ice, nickel. Slightly better view. Yeah, well this is why I want to set up this farm as quickly as possible, because I'm bored of living off crisps. They don't do much for your health or your hunger, and they don't last very long either. You go through them quite quickly, I've noticed. I do want to try and save this sabaroid meat that I've been getting to make the proper meal packs. You got any ore resources around here? What are you doing? Oh, pardon me, my cat is doing something stupid. What's he doing? Always grimming around in the background when you're trying to do stuff. My fault for having 5 of them, I suppose. Oop. And it's always the smallest, cutest one that does all the screwing around. Yeah, kelp crisps as well. Not even like they're nice crisps. They're weird kelpy seaweed crisps. Although I am quite a big fan of nori and seaweed and stuff, so I probably wouldn't actually mind them. I've never had a kelp crisp in real life. But then again, nori seeds and nori tends to be mostly cabbage rather than seaweed. I don't know. I reserve judgment until I try some kelp crisps for myself. They might be nicer than I thought. What's that, Dave? Doing grand, started a new save with your mate earlier. You didn't have a good time. Oh. A few clones in and a rover down. Oh dear. Yeah, I've miraculously managed to not die yet, touch wood. I've come close a few times. I got attacked by a spider immediately at the start of this stream. That was a little bit of a close call. Caught me off while I was trying to say hello to everybody. Alright, there we go. Silicon. Seaweed crisps are not bad. Not flavorful, but not bad. Ah, sound. To be honest, I would quite like to try seaweed crisps. I'm a bit of a foodie. I like food. Even if it's a bit weird. Right, so let's absolutely fill up on silicon this time. We're going to need quite a bit of it for that glass. So let's grab as much of it as we can. Oh, I still need to take the survival kit off the mech and replace it with a cargo container. So many things I need to do. I need to make a list of things to do. Make life easier to keep track of it all. In fact, I might do that when I get back to the base. Set up an LCD screen with a list of things that need doing.
Inventory full.
Cool, thank you. Sounds like it's getting windy again. Is it just windy rather than stormy? Yeah, seems to just be windy rather than stormy. Yeah, a bunch of silicon in you. Grab another handful. Go. Again, make the most of it. What are we on? 2 hours. I might do another 4-hour stream tonight. I might just make it 4-hour streams. I'm quite enjoying just chilling and playing, so yeah, I'll keep going for a good while longer before I pack it in. I want to try and get one of the robots set up at least. I want to get this farm up and running.
Inventory full.
Oh, what do? Where's the more Ah! Alright, I need to rebuild my way out of this tunnel. Is that the mech completely filled? Yeah, it is. Alright, that'll do. Let's take him back. Where did we go? This way, don't we? The acid rain on the alien planet makes you hide. Oh! Oh, that's going to bode well for my alien survival series. I've not really done anything on the alien planet since the update. I didn't realise it had acid rain. Ooh, that'll be fun to experience when I get around to recording the next episode of that. Acid rain, you say? Does it do physical damage to you then, I'm guessing? Fantastic. Oop, that was a bit quick. Got a tiny bit of air then. Yeah, that's acid rain. That is going to be interesting. Well, it'll just make it more fun. Like I said, I'm really enjoying these new environmental hazards. Maybe I can build a ramp in there at some point. I'm really enjoying these new environmental hazards they've added. Like I said, simple change, but it does add quite a nice difference to the gameplay now. After a short time, corroding your armor, it starts to hurt. Lovely. Lovely. That's what we want. Well, yeah, I suppose that will be interesting when I get round to playing on the alien world a little bit more then. Alright, let's get him hooked back up to the base. go. There we go. I'm gonna keep pressing that button, knowing that it can't do anything. I'll just dump that stuff in there manually. There we go. Right. Buttloads of silicon. Make me a ton of glass now, please. That battery is... yeah, still not great. Current output 5 megawatts. Oh, that's because you're recharging, that's why. Yeah, because you have a bit of a power drain, don't you? Yeah, you know what, I'll just leave it. If it dies, it dies. It's got 1 bar at the moment. Depleted in 20 minutes, isn't great, but... meh. Is what it is. So... we wanted to grab... let's do... where's all my glass? Are you actually making any glass? No, you're not. Oh, you've got all of that lined up in there. Build planner is just dumping it across, rather than just bepping making it. Oh, I'm just going to have to sit here and wait for that glass to get produced a tiny bit at a time. Yes, I am, because the refinery can't produce it fast enough for the... for them, and that is just constantly kicking it over because it can't grab enough at a time. I'm gonna have to wait ages for that glass to finish off, aren't I? Yay. Okay. Fine. Okay. Fine. And a rat glass. Awesome. Right, well, we'll just do everything else. Steel and girders. Let's grab loads of steel and loads of girders. That is taking its sweet time making that glass. Grab all of them. Get rid of that because it's not doing anything. I'll just let it build up some silicon for a minute. Getting completely bottlenecked by the refining speed. Awesome, another storm. I need to grab some interior plate as well. Around to stick all the bits in. So is that the bottom floor? Interior plate. Wow, this door. I haven't got any bits for that. Just girders. That bit in the floor. What do I need? Yeah. Completely different stuff. And then I'll do these bits at the side. Oh, my exposure level's going up quite quickly. I'm going to have to jump in my cab. Of my mech. Otherwise I'm going to get irradiated. Lovely. At least the storm should be sorting batteries out. Let's have a look. How are those batteries doing? Fully depleted in 52 minutes. Oh, fully recharged in 2 hours. Cool. Well, while we wait for that to pass, and we wait for my radiation level to go down, I'm just going to name some stuff so it makes the toolbar, the control panel look a little tidier. Docking port, lab doors, I'll do them in a minute. Ah, it's the storm passed. Fantastic. Make some glass now. Not just back up forever. Yay, we can make some glass. How quickly is that going to rinse through that? Super quickly. Awesome. Loads quicker than that can keep up with. Right. We only got 29 out of that before it's back in. Whatever. Let's get back in here. Finish this off. Oh yeah, construction components. Oh, interior plates, that's the one. We run out of glass again. Let's go get some interior plate as well. Interior plate and glass. Have we got any? And there, glass, interior plate. Yeah, and we definitely need to build better factory setup. Better refinement, as that's taken its sweet time making any bulletproof glass for us. Ugh, we're missing glass, and I'm missing glass, obviously. Glass, 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 glass. Fine. Yeah, I'm going to need a walkway to get up there and weld some stuff. I can get on the roof to do that, but I need to get up from the inside to do the ceiling. Do you get spiders here? Dave, yes you do. I've been attacked quite a few times on this planet now by spiders. No, I've moved it in there. I've got a nice little stash of spider meat. Well, I've been able to eat bits of it, but I have got some spider meat. I got attacked by a spider immediately, pretty much at the start of this stream. So they are definitely around. Oh my god, you're making that so painfully slowly. Take forever just to make the glass. So, yesterday it was motors, today it's bulletproof glass. So what do we need? We need... oh, ignore that one. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Yeah, about 60, about 70 glass all in all, just for that bit. And then we need buttloads for up there. What do these panels need? Interior plate, small steel tube, construction components. We'll make them as well in the meantime. Yes, pretty much, yeah. I started the game. I paused it while I waited for my stream to get all started up, and then about 2 minutes into saying hello to everybody, I got attacked by a spider. And of course I need some more steel tubes, I think. Yes, I do. Why wouldn't I? And I need lots of interior plates. Wicked. Of course I do. Just fill this full of stuff. What's that? You got some on the alien planet too. Took a while though. One during the day, 2 at night. Yeah, they seem to be on some kind of timer now, rather than just spawning at you constantly. Because I have seen them, but it has been sporadic, and it's never been more than 1 or 2 at a time. We did also notice yesterday that the spiders will attack each other as well as trying to attack me. Which was an interesting turn of events. So we need the small tubes. And a tiny bit of glass. Ugh, it's going to take forever with that glass, isn't it? That's absolutely the bottleneck of this bit. But we have got probably enough to do all but the last panel of this row. I guarantee it. Yes, I knew that would happen. What am I? 4 bulletproof glass short. Of course it is. Of course it is. This makes me want a housefly. Small welder bot. Yeah. A small welding robot would be a good idea. The high gravity on this planet will probably make that a bit difficult. I might be able to counteract that with my thruster mod. Need. Grab more of that, more of that, more of that. Yeah, I might be able to counteract that with my thruster mod. Yeah, the high gravity on this planet makes flying things that are full of heavy components a bit tricky. But something we can still have a experiment with at some point. Oh, running out of power. Need to go recharge. And what we run out of? Tubes and plates. Recharge for a bit, eat some more crisps. Oh yeah, I found some S10 magazine ammo when I was out and about the other day, didn't I? Difficulty only breeds clever solutions. Yes, it does. That's why I like playing this in survival, because it makes me think. Makes you think outside the box. Alright, more bits. I've got more glass, a little bit. What did we need? We needed more girders. Why are they in there? Oh, did I accidentally put them in there earlier? And we need more tubes. And we've got plenty of iron. Needs of iron. Why is it not producing? Is it a power issue? Nope, fully recharged in 5 hours. Why are you not producing? Are you full of junk? Why are you being stupid? Because it was just stuck trying to make them and not trying to do them. Okay, whatever. Still need buttloads of glass though, so can you carry on making that? Cooperative mode. It gets moody sometimes. I'm not quite sure why. Anyway, tubes, plate. Do I need more interior plate? I do need more interior plate. Build some plate as well. What's that chat? On per term, rovers are more energy efficient wise to haul heavy loads, but flyers let you cover more ground without rough terrain. Well, that's the whole swings and roundabouts thing, innit? They've got their pros and cons. Right, is that going to be enough to make a little bit more progress? Greenhouse isn't taking entirely too long. Didn't realise glass was going to be such a massive bottleneck. Interior plate. Interior plate. Wow. That one done. There we go. Do this one. Cubes and plates again. Cubes and plates. Plates. Back to making some tubes. Is anybody making any glass? Slowly but surely. Tubes, plates, glass. Oh, hey Dave, well chuffed. You got the skeleton suit earlier. Ah, cool. Yeah, I will admit, I didn't find the skeleton suit the legitimate way. I bought it off the Steam marketplace the second I saw there was a skull suit you could get, because I'm a massive goth in real life and I love anything with skulls on it. And the second I saw that, I thought, how do I get that? Looked into it, saw it was a fairly rare drop from like unknown signals and stuff, and I thought, smag that, I want it now. I need the skull suit in my life. But I have got a few other cool suits. I've got a tuxedo suit that I don't wear very often. I'll probably change into that. I should have changed into that for the special occasion, really. More tubes. And we're gonna need more plates. And have we got more glass? Have we got a little bit more glass? Where's my glass? There it is. Right. Hopefully that and that. Was there... Before I go mad up here, was there a bit down here I needed to finish? Oh yeah, there was. There was that panel. There. Right. We just got the roof to go. And then we can start working on the ceiling from the inside, because I want to put a few lights in. Uh-oh. Plate again. Of course. What do you got for me? Tubes, glass, plates. Right, we're not too far off now. So, where are we? Let's start here. And we need more glass. We always need more. Well, I'll stick all these. Oh no, we need more interior plate now too. Wicked. Never enough, is it? You're still chewing through your silicon. I don't think we need many more tubes now. We definitely need more plates. Still waiting on that glass. Hello, Tybor. Good evening. The greenhouse is growing. Yeah, man, it's nearly there. We're just getting bottlenecked by our silicon production at the moment. What do I need to make another small refinery? If I just slap another small refinery here, and it can chew through that a little bit quicker. What do I need? Oh, I barely need anything. I've got half of it here. Right, let's just stick another one of those on. And we can try and... Yeah, I only need 10 motors and 10 construction components. Ow! Getting slammed by bits again. Give me motors and computers. This silicon takes entirely too long to refine. Right, 3 more computers. Right, there we go. We'll have 2 small refineries for the minute so we can chew through this stuff a bit quicker. There we go. Right, let's split that silicon in half. 7,000. There we go. Right. Make it quicker, please. Hopefully that's not going to be too much of a drain on the battery, though, having another refinery. Yeah, we'll find out. We'll find out. You're making my glass a bit quicker now. Ever so slightly, but not massively. There's some glass. Where's the other glass? There it is. Let's get some more power. Every time the same. Anytime something's missing. Yeah, it's always one thing or another. Yesterday it was always needing more motors for all the conveyors, and today it is needing more glass for all of these bloody windows. How's the battery on the mech doing? 100%. Okay, that's going to stop draining power. You made me any decent glass yet? 27. Really? You're still making it that slowly. I just need to get a proper refinery, don't I? Yeah. Need to get a proper refinery at some point very soon. Right. Glass just does not last long enough. More glass, more interior plates. Ow. Number one. One more interior plate. One more glass. Just add it to the list. I was hoping that would make a little bit more of a difference. It's apparently not. Way quicker building this in creative mode. Oh dear. Where were we? Here. Seriously, 20 per window. At the rate that builds, it's painful. Right, that section just needs glass. That's all that's left for that bit. We'll get everything else welded up until we've got our last bit of glass sorted. And while we wait for the glass, I will figure out how I'm going to do the inside. Because I need to pressurise this space before I even dream about farming. What are we out of? Plate. Need more steel plate. More steel plate. More interior plate. Right. Ow. How are we doing for bits? Glass, interior plate, steel. We need to make more steel plate. Still got a decent bit of iron left, that's fine. Maybe more glass, maybe more interior plate. Cool. Yeah, Ledner, it's nearly there. Oh, crap. Yeah, it is nearly there. We are not far off. It's just taken me a lot longer than I was hoping it would. Didn't realise the bulletproof glass would be such a pain in the arse. Right, roof is getting there. We got enough to finish off this section. Yes. Steel. Yes, we have. Steel. Oh yeah, need more steel plate. A bit high. Yeah, my exposure levels are going up quite a bit. Oh, and it's going down again. But, oh crap, I didn't want to do that bit yet. Let's do... let's finish off this one. And I've used all the glass picked up, typical. Whatever. Steel, steel, get all the bits in. Right, I think... Yeah, that noise is annoying. Yeah, I think other than some glass, I think we've got all the parts up here now. Yeah, oh, no, there's girders that we need here. Yeah, let's grab some more girders. And then it's just waiting for a big pile of glass. And then we need more power as well. Not got any girders. What have we got? Steel plate, glass. Make some more girders. Ah, what's that type board? You've been thinking about my approach to mech construction. I use the on-off option of the lights and then throttle brake the thrusters. In reverse, this actually means that it would make sense to have something like a switch block where you can set on and off or throttle brake. Sorry, let me try and read that question again. You use the on-off option of the lights and throttle brake of the thrusters. Yeah, we can do. Yeah, you can have on-off switches and stuff for your thrusters. That is how the... oh, I'm just disconnecting from there. Do it that way. That is how the cruise control setting on these guys works. If I turn that light on, it is connected to a event controller that reacts to that light and literally just turns the thrust on and off for the thruster that triggers the walk cycle. So you can make all sorts of on-off switches for stuff. It's essentially just like making a binary switch. I use that little on-off technique all the time. Let me back up. Hang on one second. Oh, sorry about that. I just had to pop away for a second to sort out a little problem in the other room. But yeah. What was I doing? Glass and bits. Have we got bits? Bits. We have got more glass, finally. Let's get back up here. Let's eat some more crisps. Right, where were we? We've got more glass. I wanted to finish off this side first. There we go. Roof's getting there. One piece short of that, obviously. Girders. Yeah, and steel plate. Right, that is all the girders, that is all the steel plate. We are just waiting on glass for this roof. There's nothing left in any of those blocks. Right, that's enough of that annoying sound. Right, we'll wait for some glass. And we will work on the inside a little bit. Because I need a way to reach that up there. So I'm going to put some lights in the ceiling. Which way round? That way. Let's just use steel, because I don't want to use the bits I'm probably going to be building out of. I'll just do a bunch of them for now. I can get up to that roof. There we go. Right, that's the bit I need to access. I need to build a whole bunch of them. So what was I going to do? I was going to have... Oh yeah, I'm a few blocks wider at the back, aren't I? Oh no, hang on, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, it's still an odd number. That's fine then. Oh yeah, but it will still look different to the way I've designed it. So yeah, okay, right, so I was going to... Where are they? Ah, there we go. Lights, because I really like these new floodlights. I really like the design of these. I think they look pretty cool. I'll have one of them like that, and then... One, two... Light, light, bit in the middle, yeah. Bit like that, so it looks nice and fairly symmetrical. Cool, right, bits. What bits do you need? Oh look, my nemesis, bulletproof glass. Again, with the bulletproof glass. Construction components, plate. Steel plate, interior plate, girders, construction components. Grab a load of that. Why does everything need bulletproof glass? Ooh, what's that? Sidebar. Second. Because you think thrusters are not really important for locomotion, for example, if you had a binary switch block. That'd be quite an enrichment. Yeah, I mean, you can use event controllers to make all sorts of on and off buttons for things. When a binary switch is literally just an on and off button. It's two opposing states. I use that kind of setup for all sorts of things. What do we need? We need plates, we needed girders, construction components. Oh, we've got a big pile of glass now, finally. Oh, can we do more of that ceiling? Let's get that sealed if we can. So I can get it sealed. As soon as I get it sealed, I can start growing the food, and I can do all the interior greebling while the food's growing. The main aim is to get this sorted. More glass. Still need more glass. Why wouldn't we need more glass? Let's also just double check we're still producing glass. And we've still got 2 big piles of it. And we're still making some. Can I pull that from here? Keep running around like an idiot when I don't need to. Yes, I do keep running around like an idiot when I don't need to, because there's a conveyor port in here, divvy. Oop, do that every time. And more construction components, obviously. We haven't got any. Let's make a bunch. There we go. Gonna need way more glass than that. Load of it in production. Bum 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 bum. There's all that stuff going. Glass there. Construction component to there. Sweet. That'll do. Do. And I'll put a few more blocks in there to reach across. Cool. Here we go. Do. Oh, interior plate. I couldn't see that. Ah, re-interior plate. Would be, wouldn't it? Interior plate. Nope, we used all of that too. Make some more of that. More construction components. There we go. Let that build up for a second. Do. There we go. That's the one. There's the roof done, hopefully. Oh yeah. Ah, typical. Ah, typical. Any more glass? Any more glass? A little bit. Enough to do these last two. There we go. Right, that's that section of the roof done. It is literally just the last few left to go. They all seem welded. Sweet. Right. Put this down now. Ow. We're going to do the same thing over here. Corner piece. Oh. Yes. Well spotted, Dave. Thank you for that. I bet I've not got the resources for it. Oh, damn it. Oh no, there we go. Right, cool. That is the roof, that section of the roof actually done now, hopefully. Oh, a few little sparks here and there. Okay, cool. Cheers, Dave. I didn't spot that. Right, nearly there. Nearly there. It's only taken me the entire stream. Or most of it. Have we got any more glass? Got a little bit. Right. Where are we up to? We're up to here. Typical. Whatever. Right, sun is going down again. Where are my lights? There's one. Speaking of lights, let's put some on so I can see what I'm doing. And we can stick one in the middle. And we can have one there, one there. And hopefully we can weld this all up. Glass as always. But it is not a vital component for it to get up and running, so I don't care. I'm saving the glass for the things that actually need it. That's a point. Can I grind it back on the ones on the other side? Ah, you know what? They're already up. They can keep their glass. Oh, hello, Manu. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's this is a design I was tinkering around with. Oh, is that asteroids or is that? That sounds like asteroids rather than lightning. Yeah, the greenhouse I'm playing with is a design I was tinkering with for the farming robot tutorial that I made the other day. So I thought I'd try and rebuild something in that style for here. Right. That was the general vibe I was going to go with. Because these floodlights actually cover quite a decent range, plus the lights in the flower beds themselves. I can get a lot of nice lighting effects, plus they also have these lovely beams. I like the beam effect. Cool, right. All we need to do now is just weld up the last few bits of this greenhouse. And get this... let's get the doors built as well. What do we need for them? Lots of stuff that I don't have. How are you getting on with the glass? Need a little bit more of it for us. Fantastic. Suit's energy is quite low. Ow. Well, that hurt. Oh, my health's fine. Just energy I need, and food. Let's eat yet more crisps. Hopefully we will have a decent meal by the end of this stream. What are we on? 2 hours 48. Yeah, I'll do another hour. And then we'll see where we're at in another hour. Hopefully, there'll be a decent meal on the way. What are we up to here? Yay, we're nearly there. We're nearly there. He says, before he runs out of glass again. I need glass before I can continue that door any further, do I? Obviously. A bit more. Right, get this roof finished, then we'll start on the doors. Where were we? We were here. There we go. Oh, hey Seth. Soon it's steak dinner and spaghetti. Yes, hopefully. Something better than crisps. Need 3 more for that bit to be finished. Nope. Stop. Right, let's eat some more crisps. Any more glass? A little tiny bit, because you take in your sweet bloody time. Right, this should be the roof finally finished. Yes, that is the roof finished. Right. Inside door needs a bit more glass. Grab those bits. Make some of those bits. Oh yeah, air vent. Right, so ventilation. To be honest, would just pop an air vent in the floor here. That'll probably be the least hassle way of doing it. Although I do want to know if this idea will actually work, so let's try my idea first. Because I had a stupid one. So, middle of the room, it's 9. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's 9 blocks long, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think if I take out that window, or actually I could put it on the roof rather than spoiling the windows at the side. I could stick it on the ceiling maybe. There we go. Right, can I finish that door? Beautiful. Right, that door works. Have enough of that door as well? Yes, I do. Right, next thing on the list is... Oh dear! Get down. Oh, he's got a mate. On. Oh, he's got a mate. Nice. do want. Deal with that for me. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was going. So that's the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I take that one out of here. Where was that air vent I wanted to play with? There it is. I put that there like that, and that directly on top of it like that. I might just be able to create a basic little intake system. Just pump air in. Or is it just that little bit too high? Still that little bit too high. There we go, better. Hang on, where am I going? I've got cargo access in here. You're actually building any motors for me? Yes, you are. Not nearly fast enough. Yeah, man. What's that, Mowgli? You just locked yourself up and had to break back into your own flat. Oh dear, is that where you've been for the last hour or so? Oh dear. To be honest, I've done that to myself more than once in the past. It's easily done sometimes. Right, so if that can pump air into here, we have this one up here. Not that one. On the pressurize. Does that work? Oh, I've clicked the wrong one to the pressurize, not you. One at the top. That one. Do. Close the door behind me. Pressurized. Awesome. Thought so. There we go. Cool. Wonderful. I was hoping that would work like that. And then, if I open that door, it depressurizes a little bit, yeah. I'll do that. Dun, 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 dun. I need a connection point for stuff. Bum, bum, bum. I'm going to stick that up there as an extra connection point for that door, which I need more construction components, obviously. Why wouldn't I? Construction components, haven't got any, obviously. Build some, please. Thank you. Oh, hey, Archivile. I'm not sure how to pronounce people's names half the time. But hello, how are you doing? Right, so that can be an extra connection point for there. Oh yeah, I need 2 computers. 3 computers. Do I have any computers? I do! And that is a pressurized space as well, apparently, even though there's a blatant gap there. That's entirely pressurized. So if I put that... Yeah, it's all connected, I think. Oh no, it's not connected anymore. Oh, well done. This might not work then, I might have to rebuild some bits. Bum, 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 bum. There we go, reconnected. Grab some bits for that, on the long way round. Because I could have that one also set to depressurize. So it captures the oxygen in here from when I open the door. And that one can pump it back in. Go, do 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 do. And when that door's open, that will just create a loop that cycles around like that. That'll be fine. Open that door. All it does is cycle its own air. That will take anything from in here, pump it back into there, and then when I open that door, it should be safe. Because that room is fully pressurised. Any oxygen that comes out of here isn't really anything to worry about. Just need to make sure I close this door behind me before I open this one to keep the pressurization in here. Cool. Oh, double click that. Arkville, yeah, doing well. Cool, yeah, I'm good. This is pretty much set up now, at least in the most basic format. So I can go and grab some ice in a minute, once this storm subsides a little bit. Do I have anything I need to put back in there? Yes, I did. Some raw meat. Let's take some of those crisps with us. And let's dump all the components that I do not need. Cool, right, I'm glad that worked the way I wanted it to, just sticking 2 of them back to back. I'm happy with that. Yes, I do have some, that's a point. That fruit, let's turn those bits I found into seeds. Because I don't want to eat them, I want to grow them. So we'll get them ready for in a bit. We will... need the storm to... Oh, no, I've done exactly what I didn't want to do. Ooh, in fact, I might be able to work out some kind of locking mechanism where... Oh, in fact, I can actually, probably. Yeah, I can probably work out a locking mechanism so you can't open both doors at the same time. Let's go and recharge. Bum, 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 that's the wrong menu. Ice, I did pick up 2.5 tons of it before. Ah, right. Plan of action. We need to get this survival kit off here and onto the base, so I can replace that with a cargo container for more stuff. I believe the only thing you really need to worry about is the medical components, so let's get all the other bits that we need for that in there first, and then we can just move over the medical components. 3 components, 3 computers, 4 motors. Computers. Just like not 100. That's too many. 10. Motors, that was the other thing. Computers, motors. There we go, that should be enough. Yeah, cool. Right, we just need medical components out of here. Don't think cutting this out will make it break. We'll find out. Oh, some stuff fell out. I think they were just armor plates. There we go. We can have that there instead. Grab some energy. What's that? Do you use event controllers to prevent both doors of an airlock from being open at the same time? It depends on the airlock setup. On the orbital station I'm playing with, all the exterior doors have an event controller slash air vent setup, because the air vents can trigger stuff as well, depending whether a room is pressurized or not. So that has got a little system that keeps the doors locked, depending whether you've got the exterior or the interior door open. That was a bit of a faff, and I can't remember exactly how I did it off the top of my head. But I could do something similar to that. No faction icon found. I put my faction icon in here. Oh, it's because I'm not creating my own faction. Ah, that's why. Oh yeah. Where's my faction logo? There it is. There's the one I made for myself. Just a bit white. Icon value, yeah. Tag. D-R-M. Just for dread mechanic, that'll do. Faction name. I'll just put dread mechanic. There we go. I can have my faction logo on there. Haha. That's better. Is this storm gonna bugger off here or what? Oh, right. What's that? Gravel. Oh, smeg. My medical kit's fallen off that side. I'm gonna have to glue that back on. Right, so I've chopped that out. I need to get a cargo container into here. Where's the adapter piece? There it is. I would have the space to get that in there. Is there an armor plate or something in the way? I think there's stuff in there that's in the way. I need to build a ramp to get up there. I can have a look inside. What's going on in there? Ah, there is, and I'm not built that close enough. There we go, that should be better. Yes, there is an armor plate right there, in the way. What do I need to build? That is interior plate, obviously. Interior plate. Sweet. So, if I stick that there, I can get cargo container in there, and I can have the access at the side of it. Sweet. Right. 1, 2. I had all the bits on me anyway. Wonderful. Right, what have I chopped off here? My medical kit. I want to put that back on, really. Where are the medical kits? They're in the weapon rack group. Oh no! My medkits fell through the... Oh well, they're gone. My medkits fell through the voxels. Damn it. Oh well, I should have thought about that before I chopped the damn thing off. Oh well, silly me. But at least we've got a cargo container here now. Probably also consider putting an antenna on this base. So it's easy to locate. So for now, I'm just going to plonk that in that gap until I think of somewhere better to put it. And all I need is large tubes and radio components, apparently. What's that, Mowgli? You think Engineered Coffee has the two... Yeah, I've watched Engineered Coffee's tutorial on it. He's got a slightly different way of doing it from what I do, but everyone has slightly different ways of doing stuff. Because my orbital station, the way I've got them set up, the airlocks are all kind of self-contained, and have a nice little way of not getting filled up while still like they have a good way of working without breaking. They all have their own individual little oxygen tanks. So I might do something like that at some point. I don't think I really need that here. I think the setup I've got will do for now. Because I can breathe out here fine, but the low O2 out here is bound to affect the crops. So as long as I can keep them fully oxygenated, I'm not too worried about conserving the oxygen in the airlock system. Because that's a big concern in space, is you want to try and conserve as much of your O2 as possible. Down here, I'm not too bothered. I just want to keep the greenhouse up and running. Right, cool. We actually have an antenna here now. Wicked. Right, the weather has calmed down a bit. I don't need all that gravel. I don't need all those components. Oh, the battery's actually on two lights now. That's good. It's actually been soaking up a decent bit of power. That's good to know. Right, let's go grab a bunch of ice from that little ice pocket over there. Oh, second hole in the floor. Need to remember that. I want to see how much I can actually fill this up with ice, and how much ice we've actually got down here. Yeah, looks like the pocket might be a reasonable size. Oh wait. Yeah, whatever. Drill. Oh, thank you, Inca. Is that a super chat you've sent me? Thank you very, very, very much. Yes, thank you very much. Right, let's get some of this ice. Let's, how far does it go back? Not too bad. Let's do a hole here. So I'm not gonna have to drive over it. Oh, it's like right there. That's pretty good. Oh, cool. Okay. Nice and shallow. Get some of this stone as well. Let's have a few more resources. Oh, can't wait for the sun to come up again. We need to look at getting a better drill too, actually. That would probably be a good idea.
Inventory full.
Okay. Oh. Go. Dump that in there. What did we actually pick up then? Decent chunk. And a load of it is going into the O2 generator. Whatever. I'll pull it back out in a bit. I don't mind. Not a problem right now. Let's dig up some more of this. That's the one. Really difficult to see. This is a really weird ice deposit. How much deeper does it go? Oh, please don't say it's one of those horrible little slithers of ice. Hoping it'd be a bit more
Inventory full.
substantial than that. Right, where's that hole? In fact, let's Which ice GPS is that one? Is it that one? It's not that one. Is it that one? It is that one. Right, let's get rid of that one. Make a new one here. Right where I'm standing, so I can figure out where the hole is. Go. Cool. Get the feeling this ice deposit might not be as awesome as I was hoping. But we do have a few other ice locations, so it's not the end of the world. Hopefully. There's an awful lot of stone mixed in with this ice.
Inventory full.
Where are we? Where's my way out? There it is. Ah. We dig a new way out. There we go. Ah, we can actually fit loads more. Let's do one more. Yeah, let's crouch. Ooh, I can't see a damn thing. Would not want to drink that water, but the plants would like the dirt. Yeah. I get the feeling this kind of ice would be more like permafrost. Like, mixed in with all sorts of topsoil and stuff. I don't think it'd be very, good to drink. Not without seriously filtering it. Yeah, I need to have a look at what I need to make a better drill, I think.
Inventory full.
Do. Oh, we can fit loads in there actually. What have we got space-wise? That cargo container is now full. That's full. There's all sorts of bits in there that shouldn't be. Yeah, okay. We'll do one last ice run, fill my pockets full of it. And then we'll go back to the base. Hopefully start planting some crops. Really difficult to see down here like this. What's that? Be fine, stir with girders, make some iron brew. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't mind some iron brew.
Inventory full.
Alright, smeg it, that'll do. Is that it? Right, for now. Where's my way out? Right, there we go. Yeah, right, let's jump back in the cab and eat another packet of crisps. Oh yeah, I can feel that weight difference in the tail now though. With all that ice in it. It is noticeably a little bit more sluggish in the turning. Definitely feels a bit heavier to drive. Oh, yeah, that's because we've added, like, over 10 tons of weight. That will make a difference. Yeah, right. Let's try and line this up in the dark. Let's get rid of those signals so I can see what on earth I'm doing. Yeah, I should probably put a reverse camera on the back of this mech as well. And get that lined up. There we go. Right, that should be that. That should be all that ice. A little bit that is in my O2H2 generator. Oh, I say a little bit, there's 7 tons of ice in there, thank you very much. Let's put that directly into the irrigation system. I'll open that, that. Right, you are chock full. And you're producing water. Fantastic. Okay, right. A docking light. Yes, that would probably be handy. Oh, hey Marcus, how you doing, man? We are all good this evening. I have finally got my greenhouse up and running. I've been attacked by a few spiders. What are we on? 3.5 hours. Yeah, so cool. I'll do another half hour and then I will knock off for the night. Close that behind me. Oh, actually, before I get too mad with planting, I wanted to sort out the floor. And as soon as I chop them out, it's going to depressurize stuff. So let's do that floor first. I want these bits in the middle to look better than just steel plate. I want to use some of the floor blocks. And I also need to put in the docking connectors for the robots I'm going to build, which I completely forgot about until literally right now. Jump, please. Thank you. Right. Docking connector. I need to take that out and put another conveyor in there. I need to change this conveyor piece to a T-section. Dun 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 dun. There we go. So if we put that there. That's there. I can put a small insert connector there, and I'm going to make it a different colour. I'll just use red for now. Makes it pretty obvious. Yeah, that can connect up to there, and then that will feed into the conveyor system. So we'll do that here as well. Grind all these out. That's a point. Better tools. I need for a better grinder. Cobalt. Ugh. I'll run over to that spot in a minute and get some cobalt in a second. deal with this for now. Hey, Unleashed 20, how are you doing? Right, one more block to remove there. I'm gonna take that out. We're gonna take that out. And then we're gonna do the same thing again. So we'll have a T block, a straight section, a small inset connector for now. Stick that there, and the rest of this is going to be floor blocks. So, what was I going to do? Ah, there we go. There's the floor blocks. My plan was to have some stripes running down the middle. Oh, yeah. I quite like the way they look. And do one there. Have that. Go all the way back to there. Where was it? There it is. Have that like that. And then I also want to do something similar down this middle aisle as well. I'm good, man. I'm good, Unleashed 20. To be honest, I will be going to bed in about half an hour myself. Well, I'll be ending the stream in about half an hour. I'll be going to bed in a bit, but I want to try and get this greenhouse finished off before I do. And then next stream, I can probably start... Well, I'm going to try and start one of the robots today, in the next half hour. And tomorrow, or next Sunday rather, next time, I'll try and get the farm up and running properly. So, yeah, I'm just going to put one of them at that end. One of them at that end. I keep trying to use that jetpack when I know it doesn't work properly. And we'll do that like that, and we'll weld all of this stuff up, so that can get rebuilt. I've used some of the interior plate. Oh, and I do need to put that out so I can reach that. Bits. I've still got that survival kit in build planner. There we go. Right, let's replace that in the floor. Yep, that way round. There we go, that's that one. Cannot withdraw 3 motors, obviously. Thank you. Right, insert connectors. Hopefully we've got the stuff to make all of that. Yes, Ledner, we have done. Unleashed 20, yes. I will be making a farming robot on this stream. I might get it started in a bit. I've got half an hour left, so might get it started today. I have just done a tutorial on how to build farming robots. It's about 17 minutes long, so if you want to go and watch that, you can. There is also a blueprint that is available in the description of that tutorial for both Mod.io and Steam, so you can get your own copy of the robot yourself that way, and mess around with it and reverse engineer it. but I will be building some iteration of it. On here. Why is that saying it needs to build that many steel plate? Oh, because there's a whole load of them. Right, that's why. What are you making first? Don't make the steel plates. We've got them. Don't make that. We've got that. Thank you. That's the stuff I actually need. There we go. Right, that's one connector up and running. That just needs some computers and some motors. Groovy. Right. What do we need for these floors? Steel, construction components, interior plate. Dum 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 dum. Steel, construction, interior plate. Right, let's get this re-pressurized. Oh, cool, yeah, no worries. Unleash 20. Yeah, I released it the other day. It's only been up for a couple of days. But, yeah, it's pretty straightforward. It's an AI-controlled farming mech. It might be slightly over-engineered, but it is designed to drive up and down the aisles of your farms and collect stuff for you, so you don't have to. You've only got to worry about the planting. Where's them construction components? There they are. Right. That's that. This is that. That's that. Cool, that's one aisle. We might change the colour of it later, but for now, that will do. I need to eat some more crisps. We've got a decent chunk of ice in there. That's fine. More interior plate. More construction components. I do really like these new floor blocks. They're quite cool. I like anything that adds more detail and more variations. I do kind of wish we had these stripy blocks in the small grid one. The small grid floor blocks only really have some circular patterns on them, which are cool, but it's not quite the same amount of variation. I don't need to worry about that being pressurized at the minute. Let's go get some more power. There we go. Now we're going to recharge. Yeah. I eat another packet of crisps and keep my hunger bar up. Oh, actually, I can put this down now, can't I? Don't need that anymore. And I need to cover those up because I hate the way they look. Don't like the yellow bits being exposed. Welding, welding, welding. This bit. Interior plate. Of course, I need more of that. Hopefully I've got enough bits to finish this last bit off. Right, there we go. That should be the room, repressurized hopefully. Nope. Yep, nope, yep, nope. 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 Okay, it's not pressurized. It's one of the things I put in the floor leaking. Find the air leak for me. Oh. What? Is that side of this not airtight? Really? If I take that out and put a steel block back in its place, has that not got air tightness on all sides? Oh. That shouldn't be doing that though. I know that would be a problem, but I assumed... damn. Why pop that back in there? Where's that air leak gonna go? Right, so the sides of these are not as airtight as I thought. Okay, if I take that out. If I flip that around, will that now be airtight? Oh crap, I'm getting really bad radiation exposure because it's not pressurized in here. Ah. Yeah, I'm trying not to die of radiation poisoning. Oof, close. Okay. I wasn't expecting the sides of the connector to not be airtight. That's weird. All finished? Yes, it has, right. Okay. That's weird. I wasn't expecting that. So, what are we going to do? So, if I swap that around so it's facing that way instead, will that make this bit airtight then? Oh, it's because it's got those on the side, so those edges that aren't airtight apparently. Okay, weld that up. I think that side is airtight now. Connector, you're the right way around. No, you're not. You're going that way to connect into there. How do you feel about that? Right, that's the solution to the problem. Okay, let's cut that out. Let's flip that around. Copy the right colour, because I'm OCD like that. Put that back there. Weld that back up. And hopefully put the connector back in here, and it should all be groovy again. Connector, colour. Right way around. Sweet. Definitely need to get some better tools. Cool, right, okay, that is pressurized once again. Fantastic. What are we on? What are we on? What are we on? What, 20 minutes left-ish? Okay, that space is now pressurized. close that door. Let's close that door. Oh, I know what I could build on this corner. I can build a computer over here with some small grid event controllers and bits to program some of the stuff that I'm going to need in this room. Okay. 20 minutes left. Let's mess around with building a robot then quickly. See what we can get done in 20 minutes. Let's in the meantime, though, grab my seeds and start growing some stuff. So I'll pop a vegetable in there, vegetable in there, another fruit, and the grain. Hopefully that'll all be okay. Water level is high. We've got a massive chunk of it in there. I think we should be alright, hopefully. Okay. So, I want to build a robot to farm in this space. I'm going to start it about there. I'm going to build a block up so I can get around it. Oh god, what did I do with the robot that I built in my own tutorial? How did I even start it? Ow, ow. I know how I started it. In fact, how did we do it? I can't even remember. I can remember the way the legs were set up. I only did it 2 days ago. Hang on a second, I'm gonna cheat. I've still got the video for it on my computer. I'm going to be a smart ass and have my own tutorial on the side so I can see how I set the fucking thing up. I remember all the bits, I just can't remember the order. Oh yeah, that's the way. I remember now. So, we are going to need AI blocks. So, at the back, we needed a recorder block for the GPS stuff. We need... I'm going to use one of the small connectors because these inset connectors are still having issues connecting to each other for some odd reason, whereas the old ones don't seem to have the same issues. So we'll use one of the older ones. And then we have a flight block that is the correct way around. Sweet. And then we are going to plonk a water on the top of that to pull fuel pull resources, and hang on, yeah, then we're going to need some suspension blocks. Let's find a page to put them on. No, we used all the pages now. Let's take that out. Don't need that right now. Left wheel, right wheel. Oh, no, that's the wrong way around. Cool, and then we put that like that, and then there's some blocks I need to get in that gap underneath. What were they? Oh yeah, a timer and a controller. Let's get a timer in there. To trigger some bits, I'm going to put it that way around. There we go, and an event controller, which I'll just stick that way around. So then that timer was going to be the launch function for it. And that was going to be the controller that makes it, or one of the controllers that makes it automatically dock. That was going to be connect. Cool, right, let's get some bits welded. AI block, 1, 2, 3, 4 wheels. Let's do them first. Some bits. Hopefully I've got all the resources I need to make that. Wait on 10 minutes. Mowgli, do I have a paint gun? No, I don't have a paint gun. I do need to get one of those mods, really. Yeah, that's all those bits. That's our AI block. That's our bunch of blocks. Well, I've just slightly welded up the wrong thing, but it's not too much of a big deal. Like that. And that. Make some more bits. Timer. That needs another computer. There we go. There we go. That is not the computers I asked for. Make a bunch of them like that. Thank you. Computers. There we go. Right, I've got some suspension blocks. There we go. And what was at the back? Another AI block, which we need parts for. Oh, you know what? Let's take that off. We need to do the connector in the middle. There we go. Oh, I can actually reach it from there. You run out of bits? Or did you just not make the parts I was after? Thank you. Okay, there we go. Right, let's put that back on there, and then we have an event controller either side of that. One to do the docking detection, and one to detect the crops being grown. Speaking of which, they're about halfway. They're a quarter of the way. And the grain's about a third of the way. That's cool. Bum 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 bum. Right. 2 of them. Put some bits in there. Right, so that one would be controller harvest, because that is going to be detecting our crops. That one is going to be controller docking detect. That is going to detect the docking connection for us and automatically activate it. Then after that, what did we have after that? We have thrusters on the front and back. So I need to make not those ones, they're my modded ones. I need to make some small thrusters on the front and back, which I'm going to need to make some metal grids, so I'm going to have to go and get some cobalt, although I did find some earlier, so I might have just enough to get away with this for the moment. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I got 1, 2 metal grids. 3. Oh, I've got enough metal grids for this robot at the moment. That's fine. That's 1. That's nearly 2. There we go. Waiting for some other bits. And you've run out of... what have we run out of? Iron. And nickel. Okay. Oh no, we've got loads of nickel left. What should we run out of iron? Let's go grab a little bit more. We've got 5 minutes left. Right, that. Now. Needs to be open and closed properly. Hopefully. To prevent killing our crops. Let's grab a little bit more iron. Meteor storm inbound once again. Every time I see that, it's a reminder that I need to weld up those wind turbine towers.
Inventory full.
Yep, thank you. Where's the way out? There it is. Ooh, some of them are very close. Please don't hit my stuff. It's the last thing I need right now. Oh yeah, I need to weld those stairs up too. Yeah, my crops are looking okay, that's good. There we go, thank you. Motors. I'm going to need to build a ramp to get up higher. But I also need steel plates. There it is. That's the one. Okay, then after that, it's going to be something I don't have parts for. Have we got any interior plates? Yes, we have. Sweet. After that, we were going to have a straight section and then T-section. 3 more of them, either side of there. Because in there, we are going to have a remote control block, so I can set up the programming. And I don't have gyroscopes anywhere on my toolbar. Oh, come on. There we go. And then a gyroscope in there, so the AI can actually stay on target. Oh, hello, spider. Haha, I'm safely indoors. What are you going to do about it? Right, that is 4 hours, so I'm going to go outside and kill that spider, and then I'm going to end the stream here. Where are you, little git? How's he run away? Oh, now I hear him. I hear him somewhere. There he is. Yeah, get down. Right, okay, I am going to wrap this stream up for tonight. I'm just going to put some stuff away. I also need to take a screenshot for the episode, for the thumbnail, so that can go in there. We will come back to this robot next Sunday and get him set up. And by then, our crops should be well on the way to being grown. We can start planting some more of these, turn those crops into seeds, get the whole lot set up. Might fill this with whatever else of the others until we find some mushrooms, and then when we do find some mushrooms, we will have a whole row of them here too. So, before we run away, let's take a decent screenshot before we go anywhere. If I stand there, yeah, we'll call that our screenshot for today. That's a good showcase of the progress we've made. Cool. Okie dokie then. So, we will leave that there for now. I will be back next Sunday around 6 PM, or I think 7 PM UTC time. And we will carry on building this and doing some more and setting up some of these automated robots. So, for anyone that doesn't know already, I'm doing a Steam DLC key giveaway for the new Apex Survival DLC pack. Keen gave me some keys to give away, so if you want to enter that competition and want to bag one of those keys for yourself potentially, jump into my Discord group. The links are all over this YouTube page. Go to the announcements and follow the instructions from there, and I will be announcing winners tomorrow afternoon. So thank you for watching, guys. I will be back next Sunday with more of this, and we will have some more random escapades. So thanks for watching, and goodbye for now.